What is going on, everybody? How we all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. What is up and what is going on? Tonight we're back on Vault Hunters. We're going to continue doing Vault Hunters stuff and things. Super excited. I got some great news for you guys. So can't wait to share. Last stream we worked on our base. We got quite the monstrosity going on right now, but this thing's looking pretty sweet. We also unlocked building gadgets last stream, which really helped propel the building of this structure. I can't wait to move in, to be honest with you. The biggest thing that's been holding me back right now is what we're going to make it look like. So yeah, I found this website called Block Palette. I don't remember the exact URL, but it gives you a combination of 6 blocks that would look well together, and you can give it like suggestions. So I put in there I wanted to use deep slate bricks, and so I got a whole like collection. I don't know, I would say they were like color swatches, like when you're buying paint samples at the store. That's what it looks like to me. And so it was a very, very cool thing, because I honestly had no idea what we were going to use. So I got like 5 of them that all work well with deep slate, so we have like a large palette to choose from. And then of course we'll throw in, you know, some chipped stuff or maybe some modded blocks, but I don't know, we'll have to see. Echoes, how we doing, man? What's up, what's up? Hello. So the big news is that we can in fact recover our stuff when we die in the vault. Huge news. I knew there had to be a way. Whenever we looked at the quests when we died in the vault, I don't know, what was it, a week ago maybe? Sorry, I could tell something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. I fixed it. I had a power outage here the other day. Whenever the power goes out, it resets the DAC that pumps audio into the stream PC. So that's when you get the echo crap. I fixed it. Should be good now. At least we figured it out early in the stream. But yes, I knew it says revival here, but you know, we had our giant gripe with the quest book in that, you know, you have to go through everything, you know, in order to get here. And so our biggest holdup was this soul diffuser in the beginning, because it needed black chromatic steel or whatever, and I didn't have that, or I didn't want to spend my resources on that. What does it cost? Yeah, black chromatic steel. I didn't want to spend, you know, a perfect black opal creating this, so I held off on it. And so that was our first holdup when we died originally. And then we were doing some quest runs the other day, and our last holdup was a knowledge star. And I ran some vaults today. If you guys didn't see in the Discord, me and Lumble were hanging out. Lumble's the guy who invited me to the server. Super cool guy. He's got a YouTube and a Twitch. Be sure to check him out. His link's in the general chat at Discord. But me and him were hanging out this afternoon. We got some vault runs in, and he helped teach me about how you get your stuff back. And so there's a little revival thing, and that little ghost body that I had, you're supposed to pick that up and you put it on this guy, the spirit extractor. And so you throw your dead body on here, it shows up the inventory of everything that you had on you, and then based upon your gear score and items that you have, it gives you an amount of vault gold that you would need in order to bring your stuff back out. Well, I kid you not, whenever I came over here, I thought, man, what did I do with that ghost of me? Because I remembered picking him up and we yeeted it like off into the distance. But then I picked it back up and I thought I put it somewhere else, and it wasn't where I thought it was. And so then I remembered it was like out in the open, and I tucked it in behind some chests. So I remember it was standing here and I had no idea why. It didn't make sense to me. And so I picked it up and I tossed it over there. And then after it was over here, I picked it up and I threw it back this way. This was before this was here, obviously. And I remembered it landed somewhere over here. Well, then I picked it up again at one other point. I don't remember. And I put it in this corner so it was out of the way and out of sight. And after Lumble told me that you can respawn your stuff if you have your ghost image, and I thought, oh my god, I gotta go find that. And so it took me a minute, but I wandered around here and just kind of retraced my steps, and I saw it. And I just got like this gut feeling, and I was like, oh my god, I can get my stuff back. So I was like super excited this afternoon. I had just gotten off of work, and so I wasn't really like around to stream, but me and Lumble hung out. So if you want to see any of that, be sure to check out his VODs. You can see us goofing in the vaults. I did end up dying again while we were running the vault. It was the first vault of the day. And so I was a little bit more at ease knowing that I was able to recover my stuff. But when we died the first time, we were almost at the end of a vault. We were like clearing stuff and we were on our way back out. And I was stacked with crap. I had so much stuff on me. It was unbelievable. I had like 2 full backpacks full of stuff. And when I went to revive that or retrieve my items from the dead ghost from the first death, it cost me 41 vault gold in order to get all my stuff back, which is insane. I had a little over 100. And so that just goes to show you how much stuff I had on me. I think the biggest thing might have been the kiwis, but I don't know. But so I was able to revive my my ghost and get my items back. So extra pog there. The biggest thing is we got back this purple chest plate. This chest plate's been pretty good to me. And I went through and I re-rolled some stats on some gear this afternoon because it was boring and I spent a lot of money. You have every time you re-roll some of the stuff here, it costs you well, this says 8 vault bronze, but I know some of the higher level stuff was costing me like 24 vault bronze at a shot. Now what really sucks is that this had the extra rare trap disarm at 15% chance, and I risked it for the biscuit, and I came in here and I wanted to get health or armor because the other stats are kind of bad. So this one here can be used to remove a random modifier. So I thought, oh well, you know, there's 3 suffixes and 2 prefixes, so that's 5 things. So I have a 1/5 chance of removing something, you know, or I have a quarter chance, 1 in 4 chance that it's going to remove something I don't want. So I threw it in here, I hit the thing, bam, it took off my trap disarm. I was so upset. And I thought, well, screw it. So I just kept rolling it until I got health and armor on here now. And now we also have item quantity and item rarity, which is pretty sweet. And I was able to get 8% trap disarm back on it instead of the 15%. So at least we have something out of it. Oh, monsters. So the biggest come up though is now I got 2 backpacks back out of it. That's huge. Those backpacks are expensive. So I have them over here, I believe. So I made these 2 chests to try to help identify what's going on. So this is like my vault running chest, and then this is like my decent-ish loot chest. So I got this sword today while we were running the vaults. It's pretty decent. It does plus 22 attack damage. I wish its implicit attack damage was higher. It's not. So I had to keep rolling until I got a prefix that was good. It came with 12 on it, I think, originally. I don't remember what it had on it originally, but I was at least able to get 12 put back on it. But it's not too bad. Not too bad of a sword. This was our original one here. This one had 14 implicit, plus 5 made it 19. So this is still better. The nether damage, I was going to try and remove that, but I thought, why bother? So it's not too terrible. So this is a pretty decent sword. Guess what? What's up? But yeah, so aside from that, we also got back, this was the Paxel that we had like literally just made. We ran like 1 or 2 vaults with it and then died. Echoes with that resub, man. Thank you so much for that. Always appreciate it. Pog, extra Pog. Thank you so much, man, for the continued support. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here, chilling with us, hanging out, and supporting. Honestly, man, really appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, this afternoon was pretty fun. Me and Lumble just kind of chilled and hung out. You guys can check all that stuff out on his VOD, like I'd said. One of the biggest things is the very last vault run that I did. We got an Omega item piece. It's this hat here. That's why it's green. This thing is pretty decent, I must say. It's a little down on armor, but it does have the increased attack damage, which will be big. The thing with the Omega is that it's got 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. So this is super huge. I tried rolling this a couple of times. Maybe I only rolled it like once. I don't remember, but I was really... Oh, you know what? I've noticed that items now come with empty modifiers. So I think I added some. So either way, I can't use this until we hit 32 because Lumble's higher level than me. So we were running his vaults. And so his items are higher level. So I can't use it until I hit 32, but it's going to be sweet. I mean, everything on here is pretty decent already. I wish the armor was higher, but whatever I got going on now, I've got stacked in armor. Armor's been pretty good to me right now. I really need to increase my health though. My health is lacking, but I'm glad that my armor's high. So, are cash subs better, or do I get the same benefits from Prime? Same benefits. Doesn't matter. So either way, Prime, cash, whatever, it's all the same, and I appreciate the support all the same. So yeah, so I got, like I said, big come up, got all of our stuff back, so that was pretty sweet. The biggest thing was the shard pouch had like 3k shards in it. That was huge to get back. These pouches, huge to get back. Obviously, we got another void upgrade back, so if we need to void stuff again, we can do that. Falcon with that resub with Prime. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the support. It's good to see you, Falcon. What's up? Hello. But thank you, man. Really appreciate it. I also got this level 26 vault shield. We did a vault of mine. Lumble was having some difficulties, and I said, you know what? Why don't I make a crystal and we'll run some low level vaults, or a lower level vault. So I got this shield thing, but the biggest thing for me with my current build is the block damage. And so this has 14% block chance, and so that comes in big when these high tier mobs are hitting like trucks. So if I can block damage, I'm going to do it. So I have this other one. This was the one that we were using, and this was the one that I believe I lost in the vault. No, I think we lost this one, and this was another one that I had. So this one does +2 health, but I think we're going to keep the block chance that I already have. This was the sword that we lost too. So this sword was actually pretty huge to lose, since it was purple. So this does, you know, 17 attack damage. So at least, you know, the one that we have to replace it does 22 now. It's almost the same. It's pretty close to being the same. Moonshine. I don't much care for the texture though, so maybe we'll change it. This coconut shield is one that we ran with the other day. I don't like that it does thorns. I'd rather have the, like I said, the block chance. This here is the chest and the helmet that we were running. And so we had some decentish gear that you know, that we had picked up, but I hadn't done anything with it. I think we remember at one point I had gotten, it's this helmet here. It was purple. And so I spent some time this afternoon and re-rolled it until I got stats that were a little better. So the stats on this are pretty good right now. So we upgraded from these pieces of armor here into, yeah, what we got now. I've been noticing in the vaults that I was running with Lumble that, yeah, things are getting a little dicey with the mana. My mana is not regenerating as fast as it needs to be. So we might need to look into trying to roll some gear with mana regen. So these were the boots that I was running, and I crafted the ones that I have on now. You can see it was crafted by me. These boots here are pretty decent, being that they're from level 14. It would be cool to use these for the 3 health, but the 10 armor, I guess, makes up for the half of a hit point. The durability is also better. Item rarity is not too big of a deal right now. I don't think it's too big for us. So we at least have, you know, like a pool of things that we can, you know, look through. Geez, this one has 11 armor on it. Oh, the one I have has 10, so that's not too bad. So this chest plate here wouldn't be too bad if it was purple. So yeah, I got some cool stuff out of the vaults. I think I've identified everything that I had. I found a room that was all ore. So we've got a lot of ore here that we need to fortune up. So that was pretty big. Pretty big. So the difference between these two, this was the one that I made to replace this one. I think it's just the difference between item rarity and item quantity. Yeah, you can see the item quantity is 2.8 and rarity is 1.5, whereas this, they're both pretty similar at 2.4 and 2.6. So they're both rather similar built to items. So I think this one though is obviously the better one, since we get more rarity out of it. And then of course, you know, this was our Paxel that we were using for a while. And then after we died, I built this one specifically for in the vaults. So I got the trap disarm chance, and you know, obviously the vanilla immortality on this doesn't matter. And 415 durability is really not that big of a deal. So this is a whatever tool. Over here in this chest we have our oh no, I have it on me. I have my 100% vanilla immortality tool. Oh, we have some visitors. Jeez. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Killed the wrong one. I forget how you remove voluntary exile. Or bad omen. I don't know if you can drink milk to get rid of that or not. Yep, that worked. cool. Milkworks, perfect. So what I want to do today is I want to work on the base. I want to run some vaults, but I also want to up my quests, because it's obviously big that we figure out all the quest stuff, because we've been getting catalysts and we don't know what to do with catalysts. So yeah, and obviously we need to know about dungeons and trinkets, so we need to know this information. So that comes back to my whole gripe about this quest book, is that you can't pre-look at stuff. Like, I forget what the quest book is that, like Agrarian Skies and all those other from 100 years ago. I mean, I've even seen it in all the mods 9. It gives you like the chain, right? Like, do this and then go to this and then, whatever. But the only way to unlock the rewards is to complete them in a series. But you can at least click on the thing, even though it's out of line, and read the information about it. So in a pack like this, where information is like key to a lot of the things that we do around here, you would think that they would make it easily accessible, but they don't. So Agrarian Skies 100 years ago. Oh my god, Agrarian Skies was 100 years ago. I don't even know why that one came to mind of all the packs. It was created in 2014. Say psych right now. 2014, man, that's 10 years ago Agrarian Skies 2 came out. That was 2, by the way. Agrarian Skies 2 is the one that I remember. Jeez, I feel old. Very old. All right. Anyway, like I said, I want to do quests. I had a keybind set for quests, and I was watching Itzgal's YouTube videos, and I saw him access the quests through this screen, and I was accidentally fat fingering the quest screen when I wanted to come to this screen, so I figured I'd just unbind it. So the level 20 changes that we needed to know, when we got to 20, we're already 8 levels past that, but it is what it is. It says, marks the end of the tutorial stage. Unless you're playing casual mode, dying in Vault no longer keeps your items. You will learn more about that in the Spirit Extractor quest. Wouldn't have that been helpful to know? A lot of new things happen at this level. You will now find treasure and dungeon doors inside the vault, as well as additional loot and new mobs. Don't worry though, you've only just begun. Reach level 20 and we get a knowledge star. How about that? So I needed a knowledge star as well to complete using knowledge. That's what was preventing us from going any further last stream. So I did craft one with the with actually the stuff that I got from my dead body. I had a ton of knowledge essence on me. So that was huge. So now we got 2 knowledge stars. So we're trying to make a push for AE, I think. I think AE would be good. Let's get rid of this storage inventory cable nonsense. AE takes 4. We're almost there. We can power it and all that stuff. Lumble, I was telling Lumble about it earlier today. He said AE gets expensive. I believe we know that. I think we're prepared for that. The thing that we need to know is how much a 4K drive costs, because that's all that matters. 4K. So the laminar and the chromatic steel ain't bad. Chromatic steel here. That's simple. Chromatic iron, that's not bad. So all that stuff's not bad. Yeah, they obviously replaced the redstone in the inscriber recipes with chromatic steel, so that's cool beans. Plenty of vault essence. All this stuff should be rather obtainable. I forgot that we're in AE, so we're going to have to do the whole Certus Quartz crystal and water thing. That won't be too bad either. Honestly, 4K drives, obtainable. This, kind of makes me sick to my stomach, obtainable. It just means that filling a drive cabinet with 10 drives, so right there's 30 chromatic steel just for cell housing. 30 chromatic steel just for cell housing. And 2 for every 4. So that's 20. So that's 50 chromatic steel ingots. The perfect Larimar ain't nothing. So yeah, 50 chromatic steel seems about right for every 4K drive. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I think it's doable. I don't know about the crafting terminal though. Okay, general research. Requires an Echo Pog, of course. Why would it not require an Echo Pog? So we can at least do the regular grid. But I mean, what's AE without the crafting grid? Rip, hauled off to the slammer.
Well, this time. But I got blamed anyways.
Man, we need 8 pogs. I don't know how many gems I got to make pogs, but at least we have 2. We'll have to look at that. How much does a controller cost? Obviously, we're only going to need 1 off the bat. It's doable. It's doable. It's not too bad. So that's 54 chromatic steel ingots. So basically a stack of chromatic steel ingots in order to make all this nonsense. I think our limiting factor might be carbon, because it takes 9 carbon to make a refined. And we have how much? We have 1K. Right? Is that an even 1K? I know it's not. What is it? Of course, the numbers overlap. 1289. Calculomulator. All right, we have 1289 and we got to divide that by 9. That's 143. Divide that by 2 means that we can make 71 chromatic steel ingots. That's insane. That we're going to go through from 100 or from 1,000 carbon to nothing in the blink of an eye. So we're going to have to hit wooden chests harder when we hit the vault. I need to set a bag for stuff that I want to keep. And so now that we got, so I have 2 here, and then I have the 3rd one up here. So we've got plenty of bags. So I have a bag here that has the void on it. So everything in here gets voided. So now we need to set a bag that like picks up the things that we want. So obviously in the vault, knowledge essence is big. The essence, whatever that is. Shulker shell. None of this stuff comes out of the vault. All these come out of the vault. All that comes out of the vault. And that comes out of the vault. There we go. That's at least a start. And then obviously as we find more stuff, we can, yeah, mess with it. Now I want to rename this. Will it remember the things or no? I better pull this stuff out. I'm pretty sure sophisticated storage normally does. So we want to call this what? Things to keep? Or just keeping? Or keep? Yes. It remembered. I know there's more stuff that I'm missing, because like all the burger stuff. Oh, I forgot about. These can go in here. Burger, cheese, tomato, that, roll. What else? Obviously the gems and stuff, but maybe we make a different bag for gems. I guess that's where this other bag comes in place. Zykor, what's up? Hello, hello. It's good to see you as well, man. How we doing today? Not up to a whole lot. We died in a vault like a week ago, and I just now finally figured out how to get my stuff back. And so all the stuff that we lost, we got back. Mega huge pog. And so now I got extra stuff to work with. And so now we're just finding better ways to use our backpacks. And I'll throw all that stuff in there. Let's put this over here. This one needs to be renamed to Void. Everything should stay in this, but just in case, I'll take the upgrades off. My anvil. Rip. You served me well. Yes, all this is good. Oh, we need to rename this one to like ores, maybe? I'm sure it'll get used for other things, so we should probably just rename it to Keep as well. Or Keep 2. Do I have an anvil? I don't have an anvil. You thought that you told me how to get it back? You just have to have the replicator and pay vault gold? Yeah, I don't remember. We looked up replicator, so it's not called that. It's called a soul extractor. That's what it was. You had mentioned the replicator, and we looked it up, and we couldn't craft it. There isn't anything by replicator. So what it is it's a soul. I don't know what it's called. We're gonna have to go look. I'm pretty sure it was called a soul extractor. Spirit extractor. There you go. Spirit extractor. Totally makes sense. I thought there was a way for sure, but we thought that, you know, in the courses of the updates, they might have changed that or something, and so nobody had any idea. So we just kind of wrote it off. Your apologies, you were having a bad day. Your dentist basically farted in your mouth and you had to pay extra to him for the entire service. I remember that conversation. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Very terrible. I would not enjoy that. Not in the slightest. But, yeah, anyway, you know, at least we came around in the end to, you know, getting all of our stuff back. Regardless of how, in the moment, frustrated I was. I think it ended up taking us like an extra hour that night in order to get all of our stuff back. But in the end, it was kind of worth it because free bags now, right? I guess if that's how we want to look at it, free bags, but you're glad that I found out how to get it back. You're certain the book tells you how. It does. It's just it's locked behind a bunch of nonsense. So that's what I wanted to work on today is the book. So originally we were stuck when I died behind the soul diffuser. Because the soul diffuser, in order to make it, took black chromatic steel. It took a black chromatic steel ingot, which I didn't have enough opals to make. I either didn't have enough or I had just gotten enough. I think I might have had 8 at the time. And so like I was saving them because they were rare. And I honestly, since we crafted this, haven't used it. So I mean, it was basically worthless to me. It was a waste of 1 black chromatic steel ingot, but we needed it to progress the quest book. So whatever, I guess. So I've been progressing the quest. After the soul diffuser incident, last stream we wanted to progress the quest book and I was on the using knowledge. I needed a knowledge star, and so we decided that we were going to take a chill day and just do some building. And so we built, you know, what we got going on in this structure here. And so I didn't have enough knowledge shards to make a star. Well, after I got all my crap back today, I actually had enough knowledge essence in my bags to make a star. So I made a star, and then I was able to, you know, do this quest here. And then we were able to read the 20 changed quests right now. And so now I'm trying to get to where it says revival, and then we're gonna keep going through here because I've been getting catalyst pieces and I don't know what they do. And obviously the dungeons, we would like to know what they do. And I don't know anything about trinkets yet, so this is all information that we should know. So we really need to take time to plow through the quest book. But what shaders are we using? It's complementary shaders. I'm using 472. If you go to the new one, I don't know if it's Unbound. I think it's just the new complementary. It might be Unbound. I don't know. Whatever the newest version is, they change the color profile of the shader, and it's more white. And I prefer the amber glow that this shader provides. And so I don't use the latest version. I use 4.7. 4.7 was the highest update that you could go before they made the color palette change. I'm looking on their website now and trying to find the downloads to see when it changed. Thank you. You're using them too. Also, which profile are you using? Vanilla, RTX, etc. I'm actually using low. Low with integrated PBR. I don't really see too much of a difference when you go up into the extreme and stuff, except for like the increase in bloom. So we could go up to extreme. Oh, hopefully it doesn't crash my game. Oh, we're good. Yeah, you don't really see too much of a difference when you go up to extreme. I know it takes a hit on performance a little bit. At least for me. So I don't really see too much of a benefit to use extreme, so I just use it on low. I think what, high is the default? Potato, don't use potato because potato, yeah. Well, I guess we can kind of read it here, what they claim the differences are. High profile with vanilla style. I do not like this one. It makes water look ugly. High is apparently the default experience. Several effects are enabled. The ultimate complementary experience in extreme. I mean, medium would probably be nice. Specular reflections. I'm almost certain that the specular reflections, I don't know, maybe we get some shadow changes? Is that what we get on high? Your dentist farted in your mouth and demanded extra to do so. Are you sure they were a dentist? Some kind of fancy dentist if you're into that stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't honestly know which one's better. I mainly use low. Because modded takes a lot out of everything anyway, so... Let's throw it back on low real fast and see what changes. I honestly, I don't see too much of a change. I mean, I guess there's more definitions. The shadows are a little darker. But I just feel like the game runs better on low. At least in modded. When we were playing vanilla, I was running it on extreme. You didn't acknowledge or apologize for the fart. Yeah, I remember. What an uncasual dentist. But yeah, if you go to Complimentary's website, their featured versions are R511, which is the Unbound, which is their new main line of shaders, so 511. But 4.7.2 is my favorite. Once it goes to 5, it's not my favorite. We might be able to try 1.1 and see what the difference is, but I might look into that later. You would have crapped in his seat to assert dominance? Yes, that sounds like the power play. No problem, Zycor, no problem. The only thing that you don't like much about them is glowing ores. They glow just too much for you. Well, good news for you. You can turn that off. If you go to, not that, shader pack settings, and then you go to materials, and then emissive settings. The emissive multiplier by default is 1. The lowest that you can make it is 0.5. Or if you don't want them to glow at all, you turn it off on 0. So here, we will put it up on 1. I don't know if I have any copper ore. Oh, I do. Yeah, this is the one that seems to glow the most. Let's go over here into the darkness. Into the darkness. Okay, this ought to be fine right here in this corner. Get out of here, Torch. You too. Beat it. All right, yeah, you can really see the ores glowing. Shader pack settings, materials, emissive settings. I set mine to as low as it can go because I kind of like that they stand out a little bit, but I don't want them to be like cheaty out in your face. So I set mine to 0.05. And now you can see it's basically like normal. If we go deep into a cave, you can kind of like make out the ores, but it's not anything like it is on 1. 1 is just stupid. I think we'd have to keep going down here for it to really, yeah, like I mean gold and stuff, it makes sense, like, you know, material like that would probably reflect off of light. Oh, here we go. Darkness. Oh, you can see the iron over there. Oh, I'm almost dead. I almost did the big die. Yeah, there you go. You can really see like there's diamonds over there now that I didn't see before. So they're kind of cheaty. You know, all that stuff's got like this super glow around it. There you go. And everything's a little bit more toned back. Do I know if there's a way to fix the POV when you upgrade your speed through skills? I don't believe so. I think the only thing that you can do, obviously since it's a permanent speed buff, is to just cut your FOV back. I like my FOV a little bit higher than normal, so I had mine set to 85 by default. So I don't even know where we're at right now. I mean, normal was 70. And with my speed buffs that I have on, this doesn't feel bad. And so this is probably more like 80. See, I'm so used to the speed buff increasing your FOV from all the other mod packs that I play that I don't mind it anymore. So I set my vanilla client to be that way. But, yeah, I think we could probably get away with my FOV only being 80 instead of 85 now. Yeah, that feels pretty good. 85 is just a little bit too far out there. 70, though, on default is just, like, too zoomed in. Normal looks considerably better with the speed buff. Yeah, I don't mind it being out a little bit, you know, a little bit more. I mean, I don't understand how people play on Quake Pro, to be honest. That 80 looks a lot better. Yeah, definitely. Default vanilla 70. I don't know how I did it for as long as I did. But I think we went for a spell there for a long time where I wasn't even using, we weren't playing vanilla. We were playing a lot of modded. And so I was just used to, we would always hit Botania to get the Terra Shatterer belt and then the Globetrotters belt. Those were like the first things that we would always do in modded to get the speed buffs. And not only is movement speed so much better with just like a hint of speed in this game, but the FOV increase is nice. So I just think I was used to that. But it's honestly better. You can see more out the edges, which I think is good. Otherwise, it's too narrow, too tightened in. You have to increase the FOV or else you literally throw up after a while. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely, like I said, not used to the 70 FOV anymore. Can't do it. All right, let's look at yeah, quests again. Artifacts. The goal for any hunter is to complete the infamous artifact puzzle and to fight the legendary herald. Artifacts are rarely found in completion crates. After level 20, the chance of finding an artifact gets higher the higher level your vault is when you complete it. There are 25 unique artifacts to collect, and in order to gain access to the herald, you need to collect all of them. The artifact tome will display the puzzle above it, and artifacts can be placed in their correct spot to complete the puzzle. When hunting for artifacts, you will most likely come across duplicates. These can be dropped into fire in order to burn into an artifact fragment, which can be used to craft a new artifact. Acquire an artifact tome. So we need this thing, which of course takes more black chromatic steel. Yay! I have some. I hate this, man. They make the default, like, these are their core mechanic blocks that walk you through the tutorial. Why do they need to be so expensive? There's absolutely no reason this artifact tome should cost black chromatic steel. I don't know. The recipes in this game blow my mind. And regular chromatic steel out the wazoo. Yeah, there's no reason for that. None. It makes no sense to me. I need a book and a lectern. Default game mechanic assets that you literally need in order to progress through your vault experience. There's no reason it should be that expensive. And the other thing that was a huge change to me is literally all of these blocks. There's so many different like workstations that you need to play this pack. It's insane. So this needs some kind of a flat wall, I think. I don't know what happens if we just place it down in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Big old flat wall someplace. We will put it like down here for now, and then we can move it. It's 5 by 5, isn't it? Beautiful. Everything I've ever wanted in life. At the cost of my firstborn child. Boop. Now, what expensive nonsense does it want me to make? Complete. Good stuff. It goes here. Subnautica made you throw up even though you enjoyed the game. You couldn't change the FOV. You had to take seasickness pills after that. Oh my. I'm surprised you couldn't go into the game files and like mess with that. Currently playing the Skyblock version of the pack. Nice. Although you're thinking of switching back, you don't have the time it would take to complete the Skyblock version. I'm sure that's a grind. Okay, finally, the Revival, the Spirit Extractor, which I'm sure is also going to cost another arm and a leg. Who would have guessed? More black chromatic steel. I would have never have known. Of course, I don't have any, so we're going to have to waste that much more chromatic steel. I'd be fine if the recipes were a little more balanced. I feel like the recipes are a little too expensive for no reason. Like, expert mode packs have like a reason that things are expensive, right? Your default mechanic items should not cost an arm and a leg. It's just wild to me. You know what? I don't have any blaze powder, do I? Oh, I do. Where did I get these? Obviously in the Nether. Who would have known? I forget what this does. Oh, I think you can delete your crap, but why would you want to? Spirit Extractor Pog. Now what does it want? Trinkets. Another big change for level 20 is the ability to find trinkets. These are powerful items that can be equipped in your bauble slots. They come in 2 different colors, blue and red. You may equip one of each color at any given time for a total of 2 trinkets. Blue trinkets give you a feature that can't be acquired elsewhere. For example, the ability to triple jump or climb walls. Red trinkets enhance stats such as mana regen or health. Trinkets don't have durability, instead they have uses or charges. They can be permanently used outside vaults without any cost, but they will use up 1 charge every time you enter a vault. Every time you enter a vault with 1 equipped. They can also not be unequipped inside a vault. There is an expertise called Trinketer, which gives you a random chance to not use a trinket charge when entering a vault. Once you have found a trinket, it will be permanently discovered and can be crafted in the Vault Forge. A crafted trinket will always have 12 uses or charges, while a looted trinket randomly rolls 20 to 30 uses or charges. Your first trinket is a reward of reading this quest. Yay, how nice of them. Hopefully you get something you will like. If you don't, trinkets can be scrapped in the Vault Recycler, which yields their main ingredient, trinket scrap. The chance to get a trinket scrap is determined by how many uses/charges the trinket has left when being scrapped. A fully charged trinket will always yield the scrap, while a completely depleted one will never yield the scrap. Sweet. So, okay. They are found in ornate and treasure chests, and they're also completion things. I wish it told you what the chance was of finding, you know, these items, what their roll value is, or what their weight is. Isn't that how it's determined? It's their weight on the in the loot table. I would assume stuff lower down on the list here has a higher, or has a lower weight, whereas the stuff at the top has a higher weight. But I wish it would tell you that. But obviously, item rarity on my gear would increase that. So my item rarity is at 14%. That's pretty nutty. That's pretty good. Whereas my item quantity is at 8. So It's pretty cool. Let's see what we get. Good stuff, good stuff. Hopefully. Question mark, hopefully. Oh my god, we got the clover. Oh no, it's not any use to us. Increases your lucky hit chance by 25% of your total lucky hit. Am I trying to be an MFer? What does that mean? Does that mean what I think it means? And if it does mean what I think it means, what does it mean in the context? Alright, this thing is useless. Because lucky hit chance increases whatever you have by 25%, which I believe is none. Lucky hit chance, 0. So increasing 0 multiplied by 25% is still 0. Boop. I'm sure lucky hit chance is probably good, but out of all the trinkets that I know that exist, there's so many other better ones that... It's got 26 uses on it. Alright, cool beans, skamazed. Not the first time, though. Where did I find the screen? It's over here. Dungeons. Dungeons are scary places inside the vault, containing a challenge and loot. Dungeon doors found randomly inside the vault are opened by right-clicking them. Once opened, the dungeon will announce what difficulty it has, ranging between normal and impossible. The mob head on the door itself tells you what type of mobs are guarding the dungeon. Dungeons have different sizes. The larger the dungeon, the more loot, and the higher the chance for an archive is after you defeat the dungeon champion. So what is an archive? Dungeons also contain a barrier, making it so that the dungeon monsters can't exit the dungeon, but don't worry, you can walk through this barrier. Tread carefully and respect the difficulty. Good luck, hunter. See, in order to progress, you need to find an RNG dungeon door to open. So how do I know about all this other stuff up in here and what it does until you hit the RNG dungeon door? You know, I get it that it's, you know, a push for you to get into the vault. Cool, but still, why? This whole quest book needs to be done differently. Honestly, this quest book is bad. Out of all the quest books I've seen, bad. They shouldn't gate information essential to playing this game behind finding mechanics. Information should always be readily available. The player needs to know, right? Shouldn't be a secret. All right, I do want to run some vaults though. We will do some building in a little bit. So I guess this chest will be our stuff and things one. This one over here is our gear chest, this one. So I don't want that or that. We want this, this, this. This goes over here. These can go in there. We want this and that. I'm missing... Oh, I think I was keeping one of these backpacks on my bar. So let's keep this one, I guess. This one has all the stuff that we basically want to keep. And then we need some building blocks. So I've been using deep slate. We have our armor, we have our food, we have our tools, our weapons. Something I would like to look at is yeah, restoring mana. But right now, just the ability to heal is huge. You think I just need to run more vaults? All will be revealed in due course with vault exploration. True, I get that. You know, all this stuff is pushing you towards the main objective of the pack, which is to run vaults. Which completely makes sense. I get it. It just feels like, you know, like this revival mechanic was essential at level 20. But I was gated behind things and I couldn't figure it out. But yes, I would like to push my level higher as well. I wish I had more mana regen. My mana regen is 130%, which is halfway decent, but could be better. I also got this a lost bounty. I have a bounty active. Oh my god, look at this thing. Status legendary. Objective scavenger hunt. Rewards legendary. 2 lemons, vault gold, an infused vault catalyst. Faciated focus by 2. Opportunistic focus and vault gold. That's pretty pog. Pretty pog. That's going to give me 14,000 vault experience. So we have to do a scavenger hunt one, which I think is hard, isn't it? Scavenger hunt. I mean, we could probably do this, maybe. Do these add instability? I don't think these do. The types of vaults. Let's just do a basic vault for the minute. 21 amethyst shards. Jeez, killing me, Smalls. 20. Can we make these? Oh, of course not. Pulverizing. We had pulverizing on something. I think there's a geode at the bottom of our mine shaft. I need to put steps in here too, or unlock elevators. Part of me wishes I would have marked them. Did I mark any? Of course not. I think it was deeper. It was definitely the deep slate layer. It's down here somewhere. I think it was this way. I think. Can we see it on the map? Obviously not on that map. No, it definitely wasn't down there. Definitely back in the other direction. Hello, Geode? I swear I saw one somewhere around here. It might be over here. I swear it was someplace that I explored already. Interesting. Where did I see that geode at? Oh, it's right here. Pog. Versus. Wish I would have brought torches. Sweet. Oh, I forgot. My levels of fortunate probably gave me the... Oh no, these are the 20 that I had. Sorry, I'm dumb. These are the 19. Maybe my levels of fortunate did get me more of those. Could really use some steps. I see how you are, Jim. Just putting yourself more points ahead of Tricito.
The one I wanted in a row.
Which one of these does fortune? Oh, I've been using this, that's right. Nice. I forgot there's like no reason to put fortune on one of these to have to deal with it. Just use silk touch. Oh no! I used this one instead of the vanilla immortality one. That's okay. Trying to preserve this one as much as I can. Use it in the vaults only. I saw somebody right-clicking on this to give it stuff. That clearly doesn't work. .22 string. Boop. All right. Let us see what we have to expect. So we're good on the gear. Got all that. Got our bags. Vault compass. Shard pouch. Shard pouch honestly doesn't even need to be on the vault on the bar. Everything else does. I think we're good. I don't need anything else. We have our gear. We're not equipping our trinket. It does nothing. I have unspent skill points. I guess while we have a second, what should we use them on? We don't need to upgrade Dash anymore. Dash is pretty solid. Vein Miner might need an upgrade though. It'll help us clear vault ore areas faster. Part of me kind of wants to take Javelin, so we have some kind of ranged attack ability. But I was talking to Lumble, and Lumble said Nova seems like it could be cool. I really wanted like some kind of AoE ability where I could, I don't know, like throw something or whatever, but I think that was the only one. The scatter javelin seems like it could be interesting. We might want to take the hunter perk again at some point. I've seen a lot of people using Stonefall, but I think my brain's too smooth to be able to comprehend when to push the button and when to jump. Charm seems like it might be interesting. Regular taunt, though. in the fear category might be cool. That'd be enough time to like get you out of a bind. We don't really need Empower as we've been taking regular speed. Another thing of heal might be good. Unless we want to save for any of this stuff. Tricito, you abandoned me this afternoon. I was abandoned. Not consuming vault potions might be nice. See, I wish I could figure out how you get stunned.
You left me on this really long phone call.
Yeah, you left Jim on this long phone call and never came back. Jim is banned from the heist. He should be, but he's still here. Since I'm not doing an AP build, doing Nova sounds like it would be.
And then Tricito will have 100,000 to catch up with me on.
Javelin sounds kind of nice. Hunter seems like it might be. Hunter with the Observer. But I think you'd need to really stack points into this to make it, yeah, make it more worth. Don't even start. You've gone to sleep on us both before. I would never do such a thing. Never ever would I ever. See, these are all like if they're affected by something, which would require your weapon or ability to have this stuff. So until I can determine how to get any of that stuff, there's no reason to spec into any of that. So I think we should take another heal. I wish there was something for like mana regen. Let's just take another vein miner. Let's I wanted to make another vial. needs a red mushroom for that. Do I have one? I do. What's the other one? Loot chests? Let's try this one because we're definitely always killing stuff. Empty bottle. Oh, I need that back. A chromatic iron. Slaughterer's vial. We definitely want the regeneration. 2 absorption hearts. I don't know what the... I know it's just like 2 extra hearts. But I think the regeneration is huge. So I need 8 vault diamonds. It's expensive to do that. Woo, animation. All right, we're gonna leave my pacifist vials behind. I have another pacifist vial now over here. But apparently you can't use 2 in a vault or else bad things happen, so we're not gonna do that. All right, we're gonna try the Slaughterer's vial out, see how that goes. It would be nice if we could upgrade them, but I don't know what we need to upgrade them. These are Britannia. Oh, you go up to a pacifist potion, which requires the potion research ability. Yeah, healing 6 hit points would be huge. So what is the research for that? Alchemy. It requires 2 research to upgrade. I really want to do a push for AE, which is 4. We have 2 already. So should we use our 2 free ones to maybe get this next time? I feel like health is key, and only restoring 4 hit points is not enough. Isn't 4 hit points 2 hearts? I mean, if we can restore... No, I mean, the regeneration is still huge. Regeneration is just so much better. All right, let's give her a go. Is there down? Let's go down first. We gotta turn the old magnet back on. All right, keeping. This one needs to go into there. Same with you. Get out of here, turtle. Nobody loves you. Get out of here, slammies. That this entire bottom area looted? Because we came in through there, we wrapped the corner, so this isn't a big room. Oh. Oopsies. Ah. Navigating some of these rooms sometimes. Can't hit it. It's like they're desync or something. Get me out of here. Stuck. All right, I need out of this room. Vault entrance is straight behind me. Keep pushing. Very nice. What are you? Grants 1 speed for 3 minutes. Give. Ooh, a blue soul flame? Kind of want you. Yoink. Yoink, gimme. I come down in from over here? No. All right, we were through here. This is a big old circle. We want to go up now. Nothing? Cool. I bet it's a turtle and it's hiding someplace. Gonna reach out and nab my ankles. Nice. A lodestone. Before we do anything, our vault is a north-south facing, so we want to keep going north. stupid thing. Get wrecked, son. Alright, that stuff can stay down there for all I care. I want to keep heading north, north, north. Right? North? Wasn't south, was it? Am I dumb? Yes. We're heading north. North, north, north. Say it 3 times and you remember. North, north, north. That's what I was told anyway. I don't believe it. Oh, I need to put Depth Strider on these boots. I didn't even think about that. Nothing? Oh, another lodestone. Mushroom people stuck behind the mushrooms. Story of their lives. See, like, look at how they're all grouped up. Like, if we had an ability that did an AoE, that'd be huge. I mean, that Nova thing sounds alright, but then we'd have to be stacking ability power. How did I not get up there? He spawned a baby. Die, baby. I know I didn't pick up all this junk. Not a death hole. Need to go up now. Yes, these are the chests that we like. I'm stuck. That's right. You get campfired, turtle. I got campfired too. Feels bad. Where does this go? Down? We don't want to go down. We want to go... I think we were already over there. I think we're good. We need to keep going north. North. See, I wish Dash had some type of fall damage reduction, since Dash basically puts you in a line of fire all the time. Ooh, the champion. Ooh. Is there an easier way down there to where I can fight him not, like, all cramped up? I swear my aim is not bad, but I think the server's not registering hits. I wonder how many yeah, anyway, I wonder how many mobs you have to kill in order for the Slaughterer's Potion to recharge. I hate that. It's a bug they need to work out. Nothing in the middle. Leaving that one. Dump my garbage in it. Got everything from here. Kill 1 of 30. I think it's pretty easy to kill 30 things. Give me. Might come in handy. You never know. Alright, we swooped back around. I do not see any of those pink flowers. I learned my lesson. Collect all the weird and obscure things. You never know what a vault crystal is going to want to be created with. Nothing else worth hitting. Head north still. Oh, here we go. I said we needed wooden chests because we needed more carbon. Straight north. Surprised we haven't hit the end. Oh, a turtle. Hopefully we can find another lodestone like close by. Oh, right there. How dare you interrupt my looting process, sir? Oh. No need whatever's up there. Coming down this way yields nothing. Try and shoot for over there, I guess. No, over there. Nothing else in here. Keep heading north. North is that side of the vault. Ooh, I remember this room. Stuff's in these crates, isn't it? Man, it's the little ones you can't hit. Nothing? Of course, man, of course. Bow illagers should be illegal. Does anybody know what's supposed to be inside these crates? Is it worth it for me to do this? I don't think it's worth it. Try the one in the middle. It looks like they have compressed resources in them. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Compressed block of snow. Compressed block of end sand. Alright, keep heading north. Is this all... That's only plain deep slate, so I wouldn't be able to stack it with what I have currently. Another champion. Nice, dude. Nice. He was easier than the last guy. Ooh, yes, another lodestone. As this seems to be the last room we're going to be able to clear. Slime's got that AoE for me, dude. Oh my, I don't know what I was stuck in. There was a turtle, man. The turtle was messing me up. There's my lodestone. I got enough time to do like one more thing. MLG. I don't know what spawned. Alright, that was my one more thing. Sweet. That was a pretty sick run. Pretty sick run. Nice, dude. 31k XP. Huge XP. $180 mobs unalived. 72 coin piles, 11 ores, no treasure rooms. I didn't see any of those, but we didn't really look for any. And 127 chests. Nice, dude. That was enough for 2 levels. I was worried we were going to have to start eating kiwis. I got another vault trinket. Nice. I think we should hold on to the vault trinket. Cause can't we is the vault trinket random, or does the I would assume that the legendary expertise fortuitous. Yeah, legendary chance, a piece of gear, yeah. So I think the trinkets are just random, right? See what we get. Good stuff, good stuff. Hopefully, good stuff. What are you? Gluttony pendant. Grants instant eating and potion consuming speed. 21 uses, so that showed up on the low end because it's from 20 to 30. That's not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. Could be better. Void. We didn't have to add anything new to the void bag. Thing that I noticed though, I'm gonna take the cakes out because you can make big cakes, which I didn't realize. I mean, you still gotta place them on the ground and stuff, but you know, they're like worth eating. So not too bad. This bag, we didn't get too many ores, but we got some jewels. Copiously. Nice. That's my second copiously jewel. So we could eventually build a Paxel that has more copiously on it. It's kind of big. I think that vein miner increase helped a lot with mining the gems for sure. So that was pretty worth. We got a gold unidentified magnet, 2 gold unidentified magnets, a mod box, and then this is just random trash. The mod box should go into keep. Maybe not. We put mod box into the ore one. Mod box. I need the mod box out of there though. So random trash, random trash, random trash. Things to identify. So this double pouch is clear. We don't need to touch the void one. And this is the one. We got this compressed crap. Sure. Oh wow, it was double compressed. That's end stone. That'll actually probably be important because you never know when we might get a vault crystal that needs end stone. Why am I only getting frame drawers? Every time I open a mod box, I got frame drawer stuff. I got other mods unlocked, not just drawers. I think the Slaughterer's Vial did pretty decent. Every 1 in 30 mobs didn't seem too bad. Sort. Tons of vault bronze. We needed that. I was rolling a ton of Is there an extractor? It's something from this. What is this called? What are we using? Simple storage right now. Endpoint of the network for inventory connections. I don't know if there is like a pipe for this mod that you can just set stuff on. So I was hoping to like place the bag down and it suck the stuff out, but I don't think there is something a part of this mod that'll do that. I think they have, honestly, everything that they have going on for simple storage, they cut the entire mod apart. They took out 90% of its features due to whatever they deemed lag was. So can't really do much there. The focus is big. I was burning through a bunch of them. I don't remember what the ancient copper does. Oh, it just makes ancient copper blocks. Oh, I wanted it for this conduit. Oh, I don't even remember what that was for. I don't know. I think ancient copper is not a keep, but a trash. I think it's trash. Claim, nice. Oop. No, I didn't want to do that, but okay. Gave me a ton of stuff. I need to make a simple storage for this thing. I'm running out of slot. I got another hammer jewel. That's pretty decent. Unidentified relic fragment. Minor relic. I do not have any minor relic fragments. I think the most I have is dragon relics. Yes, I guess. Dreamstone. I don't know what we do with Dreamstone. Oh, Vault Catalyst. Paradoxical gem. Ooh. Combined with a sealed divine paradox crystal in run mode to wipe and reset all your divine paradox progress. Okay, whatever that does. Theme poison. That does not sound like a theme that we want to run, I must say. I currently don't have this side of the wall here is like things that I get from the vault, and that's general storage. So that's what this one does. And this one does the wall of drawers. The thing that I hate about the simple storage network is that in this pack, they have the mod that allows, or it's a pipe. It's a pipe that you need to establish priority. So I have to have 2 networks because I can't have a pipe that sets the drawer wall as priority. So no matter what I do, even if I increase the cable, I increase the cable length by like 20 blocks. So to make this, you know, first in the chain, and then make this wall of chests second in the chain. There was no way if an item was present in the drawers, there was no way that when I dumped it into this interface, it would pick the drawers before the chests. And so no matter what inventory you have connected to this, it just randomly disperses the items that you put into the interface into whatever you have connected as storage. So that kind of sucked. I wasn't happy about that. I mean, I don't understand why the connector pipe that you need to establish priority is disabled, but I don't know. Apparently there's more to know than I know. Oh crap, I took a bunch of stuff out of the keep bag that I should have marked as yeah, stuff we wanted. So I have no idea what those items were, but it's fine. We'll have to do better next time. You're hearing a whole lot of no for the storage inventory. It's not bad if you go into it knowing that you can't use priority. So like I built the drawer network first and then I unlocked this mod. And I was hoping to use them in conjunction, you know, and then after connecting everything, then realizing that it didn't do what I would assume to be a basic feature, you know, a priority. Or this pack didn't have that unlocked. But if you do the simple storage network and colossal chests, you will be good because you know, one giant chest is like a giant AE drive, right? So, you know, don't even bother with drawers. Just go for a giant colossal chest. See, the problem with that, though, is that, you know, a colossal chest, I don't know how well it will hold like 1,500 items. I don't know how many stacks this is. Okay, so of driftwood alone, which is at 2,700, it says that there's 42 stacks. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand why there's no priority. It would make complete sense if there was. I mean, if you're playing a single player, I would just cheat it in. It's got to still exist in the game, right? I forget what the cable's called, but you can look it up by the mod. Alrighty, got back some of my chromatic steel we used for that other thingy. Alright, we need to find a vault door or a dungeon door, whatever it's called. Crap, we need rabbits. Right here, these things are terrible. I'm glad that I got some. Six rabbit. I need to make a rabbit one of these. Bunch of shards. All right, so we need to go find rabbit stuff. So we're gonna leave these behind. Leave that behind. Grab my vanilla immortality stuff, the regular steak, and that. And I need a jar, I think it's called. Ooh, I hit 30, so I have an expertise point. Oh, where's my void bag? I could use more plain vault stone. That way I don't have to smelt the stuff I already have. What do I need? Glass? Jar is what I needed, not bottle. 7 glass. Really only have 10 sand? That's awesome. I wish we had time in a bottle. What else do you want? Like, specifically granite. And kelp. Oh, kelp? I only have 8. How much do you want? 17. Off to the ocean real fast. Is this an ocean? No, the ocean's the other way. I think I had a couple stacks last time I knew anything. Oh, we need to go identify that gear too. Thanks, Dolphin. You done? Yay. Nice. I need to go find rabbits. Yeah, identify the stuff. Woot. Purple axe. Not that I'm using axes, but you know. 22 attack damage on this blue sword. Gray sword, not it. Yellow vault axe and a purple vault axe. This one does 19 and a half, but what was the attack speed? 102? So is this faster than my... Is this faster than the sword? Oh no, you want attack speed to be higher. I'm sorry. I thought it was a modifier reducing attack speed. That's how I read that. I mean, it could be good. I mean... Maybe? I don't know. I just don't use axes. It feels like you can get a sword that does just as much damage as an axe and not have the penalty of the speed decrease. Vaulty boots. 10 to armor. That's what mine do. These are gray though. Yeah, don't want no gray stuff. Two yellow magnets. 4.6 to copiously. Okay. Copiously is good stuff. Has an empty prefix, but it's still probably not going to be as good as my purple magnet. My purple magnet has 8.4 in range. This is only 3.8. So, I mean, we could get a prefix to increase range, but it's still not a higher default implicit. So then we'd be relying on rolling higher. Velocity is good on this, but yet again, range is not. Range is very low. I think what I have, 9.5 to mining speed would be cool. But I think what we have now, it's fine. Four discarded magnets. I have a few. I was keeping this one around because it had a higher range, but it can be scrapped. Yeah, basically at this point, anything that's gray is not worth having. No sense. Blue sword, though. Still doesn't do... That's 19 versus... I guess this is 22 and a half. Isn't that what this is? No, this is 23. And then what else do you do? Poison Cloud. Soulbound, though, which is kind of nice. But obviously all the extra things that the purple one has, prefixes and suffixes, are more worth. Even though the damage is pretty nice. It could be an extra replacement for this one, maybe. I mean, it's still blue. I don't really need a blue one. Maybe we put it over here, just in case. There shouldn't be any need for it, though. I would like to try and keep yellow stuff if possible, but I mean, if I could get blue stuff that's interesting, we could try it. Like, this one might be okay. We could try rolling to increase it, but I can't use it until we go up another level anyway. We need to go find a rabbit, though. What are we going to use our skill points on now? Maybe we should unlock Javelin, just so we can have a ranged ability. And do we use our knowledge points to increase to potions? How much knowledge essence did we get? 45. That's still not enough to do a lot with. You basically need to pull a stack like a run. It's what, 9 times 8 is whatever number. $72. You need to pull 72 knowledge essence a run in order to guarantee yourself a knowledge star every time. Oh, look, I have glass in here. I'm dumb. I knew I had glass somewhere. I wonder where... Probably a desert. A desert would probably be good to find rabbits. I don't know if I could find rabbits randomly in this field or not. What about squirrel? Squirrel probably don't give nothing. Squirrel meat. Where would I find a rabbit? Let me look. Maybe you got to go to a forest or something. It says flower forest, taigas, and meadows. So we're in a plain. I wish any of this would tell me the biome. Did I say flower forest? I think I know where a flower forest is. It's over here. You know what we need? An elytra. I forgot about elytras being craftable, and we can use them with the dash. Lord Zion, how we doing? Hello. What are you? Oh, mechanism. 2 magic silk, string, vault essence. What else do we need? Oh, it's 4 magic silk. I'm sorry. Nice. I need emeralds too. We need to set villagers up. See, I would run an elytra in the vault, but you just can't go without having a chest plate. I don't see how people do it. The elytra would help greatly with fall damage reduction. We are hunting wabbits. It is wabbit season. Be on the lookout for any wabbits. Oh, we're gonna put Depth Strider on my boots too. Forgot about that. Would probably help if I wasn't broke on emeralds. Sheep, sheep. Chicken, cows. Is this still considered a flower forest? Yeah. Chickens. I have chickens, but you never know. What's the recipe for a rabbit idol? I have no idea. I guess you have to find them? Oh, there's one. Come here. Bunny. Yoink. We're set. Easy clap. On over there. My base. We need to change the letter from my base. There we go. That farm thing? Yeah, you need a rabbit to begin with. So you need to capture one in a jar. So the jar is just glass and vault stone, and then you make a pen, which is vault stone and some fence posts. See, I think we still could use a rocket or whatever to get us off the ground. Because the dash doesn't cool down fast enough in order to use it again to keep going. Leave you here. So now we need vault stone by 3. Oh, go back. I would really love to continue to lay out our base, but I'd like to have AE first. So there you go. That was the recipe for the pen. Now I'm gonna find some place to put it. Story of my life. And then you put a rabbit in it. Woot! And now he needs carrots. Oh, we needed 2. I mean, that makes sense, but why did I not think of that? Well, crap. Because now that I exhausted the stupid the bottle, we could have collected multiple rabbits in one jar. And now I gotta waste resources to make another jar to go find another rabbit. What do we have for gunpowder? Oh, I forgot that I found these in the vault. What does this do? I mean, might as well just have a couple. I don't really want to waste. Nope. Waste my gunpowder. Never know what we're going to need it for. Oh. I mean, a rocket's huge. I mean, you can do a lot with dash, but one rocket to get you that high in the air, it's totally worth having some rockets. All right, everyone keep their eyes peeled for another rabbit. Found the other one over here somewhere, I think. Killing some of the passive mobs might be a way to go too, because when we leave the area and come back, it'll roll new passive mobs. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, poor baby. The baby. Slender Man? Hello? Gotta be a hole that he's inside of somewhere. Oh, there's one. Nice. Yoink. There you go. You can really use dash for a speed bump. Not bad. Elytra's movement king. I mean, aside from an angel ring. I don't even know if, I don't think there is angel ring in here. There's an angel block. It's not the same. It's kind of neat, though. I think they even disabled the jetpack, yeah, from Mechanism. Boop. Oh, nice. Because it had the same mob in it, I get to keep it. Yay. 58 seconds. Let's put this in here, I guess. I keep forgetting about this, too. We could have used this to teleport back. While we wait. Haven't harvested the farms in a while. It's good to keep a stock of some of this stuff. No. I broke the stem. I need a hoe. All right, that was pretty big. Put you back in there. Put that back on. I'm surprised that the simple storage thing didn't show me the durability on that. I just need to add right click to something and just hold the key down. What are we going to use our expertise on? More unbreakable? We haven't started doing any infusing yet, but it might be good. Gain the ability to cut jewels without affecting their grade. This one could be handy too. That one also might be. Lowering crystal costs might be good. There's a lot of things in here that might be good. Black market re-rolling. I haven't really messed with the black market. I haven't come across any shopping pedestals in the vault yet. Unbreakable has been nice, but goes up by 6% each time. So currently we have the 12% on breaking. This would be good. I don't know if the lucky altar is not important right now, because our altars don't cost that much, not yet. We haven't started infusing anything, so it's not worth it yet. Crystal instability is part of infusing. We haven't used trinkets. We don't need divine. This might be good. I mean, how often are we making tools that we need to worry about reducing the cost of jewels? Not consume crafting potential when reforging gear in the artisan station might be good. Fortuitous finesse might be good too. So I'm between, honestly, the artisan station one I don't care about right now. It'll probably become more important later. Fortuitous finesse might be good. More unbreakable and lucky altar. What is it? You get an expertise point every 5 levels, right? No, this isn't even any good either, because if you get the legendary modifier, you're more than likely to get other crap that you don't want. And then when you go to reforge it, you lose the legendary modifier anyway. Legend? Legendary. So you're thinking fortuitous finesse is the way to go. Wasn't there one that, oh, I think it's in here, right? Yeah, prudent. Chance to reduce consuming a potion charge. Fortuitous finesse and unbreaking. Do you think fortuitous finesse is actually worth it? Because like I said, when you get that legendary modifier, that's great and all, but then if you get other garbage that you don't want, whenever you go to re-roll it, you're going to lose the legendary modifier. Yeah, until the other stuff becomes relevant. It's so hard to like pick stuff, because like this isn't going to be in effect right now. Crafting potential, we get plenty of those, so not worry about it. We're not re-rolling a ton of gear. This would definitely be good. Bartering isn't, we haven't come into contact with that yet. I don't really feel the need to have multiple bounties active yet. I don't even really buy anything from the black market. I mean, everything seems so expensive, and black chromatic steel ingot for 911, that might be. It says 0, but I think it's equivalent to the level that you're at, so it would give me level 30 leggings. Honestly, what I need is a new chest piece. I think we might as well buy the black chromatic ingot. They're expensive enough. Warped stem at the bounty table? You get this stuff? Easy. Less loss on reroll. So what this is saying is crafting potential, which is these things. Is this crafting potential? Am I understanding that right? Crafting potential when reforging gear in the artisan station. You are an artisan station. Reforging gear costs all of this stuff. Is this crafting potential or is this crafting potential? Or is all of it crafting potential? $1,200 for an unknown item is worth? Probably not. Pretty sure it's a stat of the item. Yeah, like this would be nice to know if you were going to be guaranteed, you know, like blue, green, purple, all that stuff. I don't know if it guarantees you anything when it's like this. Screw it. Let's see. Oh, it's purple. Okay. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. $26 to mana regen. What do we got going on now? 30 mana regen. It has 9 armor, so we're not losing any armor. Has more durability. Critical hit resistance. That sounds pretty nice, I guess. I don't really know what regular resistance does, but it rolled a 6. Knockback resistance is 14, plus 2 to health. I kind of like the increased attack damage of what I have. Cooldown reduction is mana regen. My other one's 30. The 30 mana regen's big. It might be worth investing into rolling this a couple of times. It just sucks that we're gonna lose the mana regen, because it'd be nice to keep that as close to 30 as possible. Yeah, because see, right now I'm wasting a prefix on my yellow leggings to increase my armor to 9. Whereas the leggings that I have are 9. So it would be nice if I could get these leggings to have more than 2 health. I need health and mana regen. Everything else is gravy town. So then not consuming crafting potential. Let's Google how the artisan thing works, because if it's just vault bronze and plating, or if it's focus. I'm dumb. So it has nothing to do with this stuff. Crafting potential is that thing at the top. Because you can only roll gear so many times before you can't do it anymore. So that might actually be big. I say we go artisan this time, and then another round of unbreakable. So stat of the item. So if you look at the item, you can see at the top it says crafting potential is 123. That means that every time I put it inside the artisan station and, you know, go to re-roll something, it's going to randomly reduce crafting potential by like 1%. So crafting potential would get reduced to say 140 on one roll. So my next roll, it might be 6 or whatever. So I don't think it says anywhere that it deducts an exact amount of crafting potential. But once crafting potential hits 0, you can't roll the item any longer. So this would allow me to keep rolling the item to potentially get stats that I want before it maxes out its total roll capability. Because I think the next thing is probably Trinketer. It's going to become important. You know, once we have vault trinkets that are worth running with. Because we got this one, which does instant eating and instant potion, but I don't know how much worth that is, but okay. We could re-roll it. Or I guess it's not re-rolling, it's recrafting it. I don't think you can do no. So you have to identify the trinkets and then you can forge them. Oh god, that's expensive. Alright, there we go. That's plenty of rabbits. How many do we need? 6? There we go. Alright, vault gem time. Woot. Alright, so the 4-leaf clover, yeah, is another trinket, but it increases your lucky hit chance, which is an ability. It increases it by 25%. And so lucky hit has like a category here. And I don't really know how it works, but what I do know is that I watched a video. Iskall was explaining it in one of his live streams. But so you have to have lucky hit chance to begin with. So I have 0. So the 4-leaf clover is going to do another 25% of what I already have, which is 0. So the 4-leaf clover will do nothing for me. Yeah, it kind of sucks. So I thought it was going to be the only trinket I would get, but I have a lot of item rarity. 14%. I guess that's pretty high for my level. And so the chests that have higher weight values. So if we look up a trinket, maybe it tells me that they show up in ornate chest loot. I wish that in the loot table here it would tell me the weights, like how often this item will show up. I would assume since it's lower in this graph here, it means it's more rare. So my item rarity should increase my chances of getting higher level stuff. You know, because a lot of the issue with this whole looting chest thing is that they put in a random filler garbage. So random filler garbage is this soot and velvet. So it just plugs up the loot table and it's useless garbage. So my item rarity should decrease my potential to get these items and increase the other stuff. That's at least my understanding. But what I need to do is, so I've now started to realize how some of this stuff comes into play. So like we needed how much carbon to make. Why is there 2k carbon but only 1500 here? Where is it? Or is it 15? Oh, it is 15. It just displays as 2k. That's kind of dumb. 1500 is not 2k. It should be 1.5. Anyway, since we know that we need like a ton of carbon to make chromatic steel, carbon is a low tier wood chest item. Yeah, it's a low weight wood chest item. So we're pretty much guaranteed every time we open a wooden chest, we're going to get raw carbon. So if we like stack a ton of item quantity, whenever we go and break a wooden chest, instead of it rolling like 4, it might roll like 10. And so that's where item quantity comes into play. So item rarity will help you get harder to roll items. Item quantity will give you more of what's already inside of it. So my chromatic steel sickle here, we have it stacked pretty evenly, 2.4 to item rarity and 2.6 to item quantity. And of course my gear gives me some of that as well. But we could stack gear that does all item quantity or all item rarity. And then when we go in, you know, it'll help us find more specific items. So that could be where the artisan expertise comes into play. So that way we can roll and like build gear. So we really need to find as well a dungeon door. Just so we can complete this reward. So we can progress through the quest book. Because this multiple builds category seems interesting. Because that's where we could potentially have, you know, a set of gear like interchangeable that does item rarity, item quantity. You know, I thought about doing a build for ability power. Currently we're in like more of like a tanky DPS build. So it would be neat. But anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for. We're gonna go until I can't go anymore. How does that sound? I did get up this morning at 4 a.m. So that was funsies. But I took a little nap before stream so that way we could stream for a decent amount of time without being too sleepy. So we'll just see where we go. See what comes of things, but I'm hoping to be able to run couple more vaults anyway. But anyway, if you guys are new, follow me on social media. BenBot will hook you up there. Check out my Twitter and join us on the Discord. I post when I go live in both places, so if you want to know when we're live and what's going on, check those out. And be sure to hit up the YouTube if you want to know what's been going on in the Vault Hunters series. The VODs YouTube is where it's at. If you want to check out more content from me, like our Olive Fabric playthrough, check out the VODs YouTube. Main YouTube's lacking at the moment, but you never know. I might make a video one day, so be sure to hit the sub button to both of those. You might not regret it. Could be some good stuff in there for you. But yeah, like I said, if you're new and enjoying the content, follow. Support's always greatly appreciated. And support on the YouTube is always great too. If you guys are watching this as a VOD on YouTube, be sure to hit the sub button. And comment and like. All that good stuff. But yeah, I'm going to take a short, like 5-ish minute break that will actually probably be like 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. My little placement for the AE controller became a great AFK spot. All right, let's I guess go into another vault. I think this is how I want stuff arranged. Shift lock? What does this do? Oh, extracting. I wish there was a way to, I forget what inventory sorter it was like a while ago. It had an editable text file and it allowed you to block sorting in for slots in your inventory. And I love that because I always used to keep, I don't know, random different things here inside my inventory. And so I'd usually lock like the 6 slots on the right from being sorted. And then so like any of these bags could just live there without me having to worry about, you know, where they end up. The slaughterer's vial seems good. Should we use my research to increase the potions? I mean, it kind of sucks because we're only getting a slight increase. Heal 6 instead of 4. But maybe effects last longer. I don't know. They obviously have more charges in them. I really would like AE. We keep saying that. AE, man. AE needs 4. But it always comes down to what would make it easier to run the vaults. Fake Zircon, thank you so much for that raid, man. How we doing tonight? Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. How we doing tonight? Thank you, Zircon, for deciding to share your community with me. Hopefully you're having a great day. Were you playing some Vault Hunters today, or were you playing some Minecraft of some sort? You're doing good. Glad to hear it. We're in the existential crisis period of what do we spend our ability points on. It's so maddening trying to balance all the things. I think I want to do potions. I think that would be nice. Let's run one and think about it. I'm so close to being able to do AE. AE is what I want. Then I can get rid of all this chest nonsense. I know it's going to be a struggle bus on resources, but I think I can swing it. Yeah, you were playing some modded Minecraft. You usually play Vault Hunters, but tonight you were just hanging out with some friends on an Origin server. Nice. Finally come back, Jim.
Yes, I am.
After drinking your Sandy Shake.
Oh, I did that earlier.
So what do you think with my moral dilemma here? Do you think I should save up for
I had to get me a nice warm snack.
for AE, or do you think I should take 2 points and use for potions? Would you get good?
I think you need to wait for your and do your AE.
Yeah, I'm kind of there too. Because then we can do priorities on the drawer and stuff, which will be nice.
Right.
I'm almost there. I have 7 knowledge shards, so I need 1 more. So I basically need what? 9 more knowledge shards, which is 81 knowledge essence. I'm early enough that you don't think potions are worth it. Okay, that's good. That's good. No, I don't want to waste it. I think AE in the long term will be better to help with the item management, because I know stuff in here is starting to get full and chests are a hassle. All right. Anything specific that I need to do? I'm pretty sure this armor will hold up. It's got 70 durability left, or should we repair it? Or take a different one, maybe. Should probably fix this one, I would assume. Maybe we bring another one just in case. This is the one that I was using. It's only 5 armor though instead of 10. This one's 7. This one's 11. Maybe we take this one with us just in case. Okay. I think we're good. I have the vault stake. I have the compass. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's do this. I think I'm pretty decent about running vaults, but I'm still not the greatest. At least I've been getting a lot of elixir. Oh, I don't know if I selected a bounty. Oh, I did select a bounty, and it was to it was to turn in twisted vines from the nether. So it had nothing to do with the vault. So that sucks. Jack Wolf Gaming and Nightshade Owl Live. What is going on? Hello, hello. Jack got dragged along here. Thank you guys for coming over on the raid. From Zircon. My name is Ben. We're running Vault Hunters. We play a lot of modded Minecraft around here. We do some vanilla here and there as well. Super big into huge tech mods and automation, but I was invited to do some Vault Hunters, so yeah, we've been chilling on some Vault Hunters for a while. Deed hopped on the raid train. Well, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys enjoy your stay. Jack Wolf Gaming with that follow. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. All right, I think that's plenty of time for the vault to load in. Let's see what we can't get into. I need to get better at using dash through the hallways. I always end up smashing my head off of a pillar. Ooh, a lodestone. Oh, a champion crab. That one's a regular crab. Clear some of this nonsense out. Aha, now that your shell's gone, you're gonna run away. Got him. What are you? Fancy looking thing. Tis a wonderful skill to learn. Yeah. I'm still learning. I'm fairly new to Vault Hunters. This is honestly my first ever playthrough, so I guess I am brand new. Poor crab. That's what he gets. He was after me. I swear it was self-defense. Wait. Our vault is facing north-south, so we want to keep heading north. We want to go north. That's right, he picked a fight with me, so he gets what he gets. He deserved it. Always fun to watch a crab's... Another champion? That's 2 in 1 room? I want loot to go in here. Keeping this, that. That goes over here, that goes over here. Stuff's trash. It's fine. Eat. Nothing down in here, okay. Keep going, keep going. Fishmen. Do I want tips or not? I'm open to suggestions, tips, whatever. Chester coins that are touching, we can use Vein Miner on them. Oh, good call. Good call. I don't know if Vein Miner will work on this. No, wasn't touching. Vein Miner is your friend when you start breaking chests. All this crap up here hanging out. Take a hike. Like these chests are hanging out, huh? Crabs are the bane of your existence. Poor crabs. I know, I kind of hate the crabs too. I hate that they drop their little coconut shells. We can make that. Another champion? There was literally 3 champions in this room. he was easy. We did the down, we did the up. We want to keep north now. Keep north, north, north. North. Ah, see, I did it again. Terrible at jumping through the hallways. What do you do? Speed for 3 minutes? Gimme. Is there a down? Down. Another lodestone? We'll worry about the lodestone after all this nonsense. Let's try and use her someplace. Got him. Yeah, I really wish there was an AoE clear ability. I know about Nova and stuff, but thank you guys for the follows. I'll read out your names in a minute. We're getting the overwhelmed. Chaining would be good to have too, especially in a instance like this. There we go. Those guys out of here. Fig Zircon with the follow. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nightshade Owl Live with the follow as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support. Nice. Vein Miner hype. North, north, north. Gotta keep going north. He's gonna run away. Oh, nice. Bunch of these guys. Yes, please. Nothing else. Nothing down. Is there anything down here? No. Woody chests. Yoink. All right, nothing left in the bottom. Oh, one hiding. Keep going up. We're heading north. Heading north, we gotta do the top. Gotta do the top. How's the chest plate looking? Still alive. Yeah, I might need to bind my Vein Miner to a more accessible key. Is that another champion? I think I got Champion's Curse for this vault. Nothing above me. Stay healed. Huh. Did all of this stuff just die in that cactus? I'm gonna be sad. Can we make it? I'm not gonna worry about it. If I didn't make it up there, it's not worth it. I want to go north. Stay north. Ben knows no fear, crits only. I'm a face tank. Just taking it right on the chin. This vault has a higher level of champions. Does it say that someplace? Probably does. Nothing else in that pile. Something spawned. Oh, geez. That's right, you run away. I didn't want to fight you anyway. Haha, get stuck in a block, nerd. Mana's not doing so hot. Keeping you. I guess we're keeping that. This is that. Those, that. This keeping you. Get over here. If you want the smoke, I'll give it to you. Alright, I would say nothing on the top anymore. Gotta look for the basement. Anything around the outside? No. Straight down to the bottom. I need the... I wanted to do the Stonefall thing, but my brain doesn't think I would be able to handle pushing all the buttons for that. Alright, you needed to go first. Another lodestone, thank you. Yeah, I'm running out of mana regen. Schemized champion again. What is he just gonna stand there? Get wrecked. Anything else down here? I don't know if campfires can delete stuff or not. Needs proper investigation. Oh, I was gonna put Depth Strider on my boots too. Forgot about that. We're already in the cave. Already got the lodestone. Already got the basement. Already got the top. Basement top. All right, north. North is this way. Campfires don't burn items. Good, good, good. Could have left it then. Keeping. I need to set up my keep bag more proper. It's not set up proper. All right, let's do the top first. Nice, nice. Get me out of the hole. Here's stuff spawn. Oh, there we go. Oh, Trident nerd. That's right, you attack your friends. Let me out of this. There's a champion in here. Oh, I see. There he is. Oh, that was my chest plate, wasn't it? We want this one. Go on. What we need to do is you need to go in here. Keep pile, keep. Sort. Let's take All this stuff needs to go into this guy. Double pouch, you can have all that. Sure, keeps fine. Double pouch, back off, void back on. This can go in here, I don't care. That can go, that can go. So those should be keep pile. Everything else is trash. All right, there's something in this hole. Loot in the hole. I was going to say something, and I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Scammed. Scammed. Scam chest. I need back out. Get me out of here. All right, over there now. Another champion. Crab champion. With some kind of something cloud. Or is that frozen cloud? Just let him to do his business. He's too slow anyway. Killing champions is, you know, good for experience or whatever, right? But nice, scammed again. I'm done here. North, 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 north. Bye, bye. Out of mana. I gotta do something to get mana regen up higher. Some kind of dragon. Probably a waste of mana to... Dragon is not sitting on any other loots. No. No loots for me. Need to go up. Up is over there. How much time? 6 minutes? Looked at the timer, fell off. The nearest lodestone was in the 2 rooms ago? Question mark? Maybe? Kinda? Something like that. Yoink. This up was terrible. It was a terrible up. How we doing on mana? Not too bad. Mobs are definitely a lot harder in this one. Is there anything up here? Trash? Trash. Sweet. Tasty trash. Man. I'm gonna check the down. If there's no lodestone down here, then we need to leave. Fishman, beat it. This is what we need right here. Nice. It's hiding. Whack. Whack. Please be a lodestone in this room. Somewhere, please. Please. Please, lodestone. Is that a lodestone? No. Purple aura from the crab, maybe. Hello? Vault door room or something. Nothing else worth having. Crab can stay behind. It's the babies. Always the babies. No trident user this time, though. You want the smoke too, Crab? That's right. We were in here. We were over there. We were up here. Not one of my better vault runs. We didn't make it all the way to the end of North. All right, we need to go back to the lodestone. Only 3 minutes left. Might be able to loot a parallel room. I don't remember. Is the lodestone in this one? No. In this one, isn't it? Yes, it's underneath me. Do we attempt to loot a parallel room in 2 minutes? We can pop our head into one, maybe. Maybe one. Stuff on the edges, stuff on the edges, stuff on the edges. Anything on the edges. Loot for me? Loot for me? Scammed. Ooh. Scammed? 2 minutes. 1 minute, we gotta turn around. Pick this stuff up and go. Pretty sure we cleared everything. Probably not even worth it sticking around for another minute. Probably could have hit up some of those chests. GG's, vault complete. Woot. $30,000 XP. Let's go. Woot woot. Trident nerd, because in truth, all range attackers are nerd. Real, indeed. They're all nerds. Any of those illagers, any of the illagers with bows, don't like them. We don't like trident nerds. What else? There was one other one that has ranged. Oh, I think I actually had a skeleton recently that had a bow. Yeah, I did. If they weren't, they wouldn't face me one-on-one. Attacking that drown give you the mental imagery of a headbutt. Great stuff. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We go in headstrong. We didn't even need the kiwis. Got a bunch of trash, though. Bunch of trash. I can stay. Coconut seedling, burger lettuce. Nice. That's huge, right? All right, in the keep bag. Oh, we got no burger patties and no tomatoes. So let's take out all the carbon. Does ancient... I don't know if ancient copper has a place in here or not. These clearly don't. These don't. This and this does. This does not. That does not. Silver scrap does not. Sour orange, nice. 60 seconds to the vault timer. That's pretty big. Vault relics 2. Do I really not have vault diamonds anywhere in this bag? I have vault plating. Definitely want the vault gold. This needs to go in with the ores. All this stuff can go away. Maybe I need to take gold or copper or whatever this is. Oh, this all blue stuff. From all them champions. Campfire. Brass lantern. I don't know. A stack upgrade would obviously be good for this. What about lemons? I know I got lemons. Lemon needs to go in here too. I'll put vault bronze over here for now. In the keep one, I don't have vault bronze. Okay. So obviously vault gold and silver need to make their way into this pouch. Gold, silver. There we go. I have a ton of kiwis on me. Should we keep an orange? I mean, I don't think we've gotten to the point of running vaults where you know, burning kiwis and stuff are... I mean, burning kiwis is nothing, but burning an orange or a bitter lemon might be. I mean, either way, one of them will save my life if I need it. Save the orange for a special vault, that's what I was thinking. Got a little bit of ore out of it. I need to do a massive fortune session. Oh no, put all this stuff back. No duplicates of stuff. I don't see any. All right, that's fine. All right, that helps out the keep bag a little more. I still don't think we have enough to do AE yet. I think I'm gonna put copper in a void. I don't think copper... It can make this ancient copper conduit. What do you do? The keep pile is so nice and tidy. I tried a little bit, I guess. It's kind of tidy, right? I forgot there's vault meat in here. You believe it makes it stop raining. If that's the only thing this stuff does, it can go in a void. Yes. Let's there we go. We'll find something else to replace it. It goes in there. Goes in there. Another repair core is actually huge since we need to repair my chest plate. Or we get a new one. There might be a new chest plate to roll out of this crap. We'll see. You can make a little golem out of it, and if you name it, you can get player heads of whoever you like. Ooh. So how do you make the golem then? Is that something I gotta figure out? I need to run a scavenger vault. What kind of relic we get? What are you? The Richity relic. I have a Richity relic. Oh, I have a bunch of Richity relic. Two dragon, 3 Richities. Nightshade Owl, wish you could stay longer, but you have a planetarium visit in the morning. That sounds like a lot of fun. Have a great rest of the stream. Already hoping you can catch the next one. Vault gods forever be upon you. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy your time at the planetarium. Thank you so much for coming on over on that raid and hanging out with us tonight. Enjoy your day, and hopefully catch you around next time. To make the golem, you need a block of it, a trapdoor of it, and then a button of it, all put together. How much do I have? I only have 49. Is that enough? Probably not. No. Are you sure it's just not plain copper? Oh no, I guess it is stone cutting. Make it a button. Is this stone cutting too? No, so I need 1 block, 6 blocks, 7 blocks. 7 times 9 is what? 63? I have 49, so we're not quite there yet to making the golem. We'll keep that in mind though. Obviously we're not getting more than a stack per run, so doesn't do me any good. All right, that's clear. Keep has been cleared, and void is still looking good. All right, shards, we're up to 4906. Not too bad. Slaughter vial still doing good. Let's eat a regular steak. How are we on vault meat? 185. Should probably smelt. Oh, what do you do? Do I have to? Oh, craft it. 4 of them makes a steak. Can I do anything else with it? Mystery hostile egg. Meat block. What can we do with a vault meat block? Mob terrarium? That sounds fun. Scavenger hunt. There we go. We need to do a scavenger hunt. Packed vault meat block. Okay. What do we do with you? Botany pots. Really? That's kind of wild. So in order to do botany pots, you need packed vault meat. Huh. Nice. Packed vault meat. What else did I say we can do with this? The mob terrarium. A cagerium. What's all involved in doing a scavenger hunt? It's going to tell me to find like a specific thing, and then I gotta go locate it.
Is there a lot of copper in this pack like there was in the others?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you can usually find a ton of regular copper. That other stuff is chest specific copper. You get a list of things you gotta find in chests around the vault.
Ah.
Are they easy or are they mildly challenging? Oop. Look at all that loot. Tons of loot. 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 This goes here. That goes there. Emaciated focus. Yay, one of them. The early ones are easy enough if you loot a lot. I mean, I think we loot a lot, right? Haunted augment. Seal. Oh, we need one of these. I mean, we're still doing good on vault stakes. Cook 13 up, I guess. We only got 32 knowledge essence out of that. That's enough for one more knowledge star. Wherever I have it. I need 6 more. Which is 6 times 9. Which is another 54. 54 essence. All right, to make the scavenger seal, we need a vault diamond and 6 essence. And a seal, of course. Scavenger hunt. So I need to do the scavenger hunt in order to vault platinum, huh? Is that worth? I have to do 2 scavenger hunts, I guess. And I get all this crap. Let's go, real quick. I want to go grab the warp stem that we need. To turn that in, because that'll be super easy. Vault platinum is 9 gold each. They're worth it. Boop. What about fundamental focus? Reforge all implicits and I get 3 of them. That sounds pretty big, huh? I got 4K shards. I think this is worth, huh? Those are so good. got 3k shards. That's not too bad. Where's my nether portal? What was it? Warped stem? Warped stem. They're the blue ones, right? Well then. There's a lot of stuff in that portal. Get out of here, you. Where's the other portal? Oh, there's one down there too. Well, as long as we know where there's more. It's gotta be a warped stem biome somewhere. A warped forest, I guess, is correct terminology. I thought for sure I've come across the blue biome. The warped forest. Bastion. Look at all these thingies. Warped forest? Oh, it's all the way over here. Warped forest is down to the left. It's beyond the red forest. I thought this was going to be easier than this. I was clearly mistaken. I thought I knew exactly where a blue forest was. Well, now we do. What's that? Green stuff growing from the ceiling. Oh, these are twisting vines. What is warped stem? Oh, warped stem is a tree. I don't know why, for whatever reason, I was thinking it wasn't the tree. What is that? Architect's palette, which means it's decorative. Econite rod. No uses for it. Cool though. How many we need? 26. I guess I could have, because you find the blue mushrooms. Oh no. I was gonna say, for whatever reason, I thought you found the blue mushrooms in the red biome. The red mushrooms in the blue biome. I guess that doesn't make any sense now, does it? Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Take some of the nylium. I'm sure we'll never know when it's going to ask me to start submitting stuff from the nether. I guess we're lucky that we haven't had to deal with that yet. All right, now we need to get out of here. You gotta head out. Good luck. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Zircon, for stopping by, hanging out, throwing a raid my way. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have yourself a great rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you around next time. All right, we saw that other portal over here. Right? Didn't I see a portal over here? Yeah, there we go. This must be Lumbles. Sure is. We're gonna have to put a waystone in the nether. What, do I gotta throw this at the bounty table? Oh, there we go. Easy. Claim. Look at this armor, man. You look like a total goofball. What is this called? Mailbox. No wonder. I have almost all the mailbox set. It's funny. Funny looking. Boop. Gimme, gimme. Bunch of diamonds. Beniatite, always need that. Flasks are probably good, and netherite, always good. Find 19 Volta apples. And we get what? A blue helmet? And 11 knowledge essence. That might be worth. Vault Sword's kind of lame. 3,500 Vault XP ain't bad. Laramars, Beniatites. I need emeralds. Chromatic Steel's good. At least it says find. It doesn't say specifically that I need to turn in any. Yeah, the only thing worth out of this for mining 10 Laramar is the Chromatic Steel and the emeralds. The sword's probably bad. Submit 80 vault apples. 80 vault apples. And I get some bronze, some chromatic iron, scrappy plus leggings, and 5 diamonds. Heck no. We're back to finding 19 vault apples for a blue helmet, some diamonds, some knowledge essence. Didn't we just have that one? Oh, I must have rolled the wrong one. 35 vault, yeah, vault stuff's pretty good. 7 vault gold, 24 of that, 10 of you, 6 of you for submitting 10 crying obsidian. 10 crying obsidian. How, can't you make crying obsidian? No, you can only find it, right? How many does it want? 10. I do not have any crying obsidian. 10 though. Have I found any of those portals that just kind of hang out on the surface? Those normally have a ton of crying obsidian in them. There's one. Oh. Oh, we need to identify all this stuff. Bunch of stuff to identify. What are you? Vault silver? Vault silver. All these gems, I don't think I got room for them. Put them on this side, I guess. I really need to make a simple storage network just for this stuff. Bunch of item quantities. Reach, vanilla immortality, and item rarity. Item rarity. Item quantity, like I said, it might be good to like stack a ton of item quantity. If we stack a ton of item quantity and then go and hit a bunch of wood chests, that'd probably be a good way of getting lots and lots of carbon. Please, hopefully, have a bunch of crying obsidian. Scammed. Scammed. It's not even a full portal. Oh, there is one piece. That wasn't intelligent. Oh, I guess there is a full portal frame underneath here, huh? Not full, but full-ish. Any more crying obsidian? Take that. Does crying obsidian just spawn like in a bastion, or is it in chests inside of a bastion? It says that you can find the crying obsidian inside of Hoglin stable chest, bridge chest, generic chest, and treasure chest. Oh, and you can barter for it. That's how. I think that's how I got a lot the last time I messed with crying obsidian. We got it from bartering. Nice. One rocket. And one whatever that ability is. Got us all the way back home. With only one crying obsidian. I mean, that kind of seems worth it. It would be worth it if I had crying obsidian. The fact that I have none is not good. Ten crying obsidian. I think we re-roll the crying obsidian one. It's gonna be too hard to get. Objective, scavenger hunt. Oh, that's exactly what we're doing. Perfect. We're gonna do a scavenger hunt vault. I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I don't have any anvils, do I? I was picking anvils up. Do I not have another anvil? Yeah, I was picking them up from inside the vault and... I haven't grabbed any in a minute, I guess. I think you put this on after you craft the thingy. Sea pickle by 18. Who do these people think I am? I need emeralds too. I need to get my farmer villager out. This guy, I think. Must be this one. Doesn't one of these guys sell apples? This guy. Blame Jim for the heist? Yes. It's 100% something he would do. Sell you guys out. Don't listen to a word he would say otherwise. Isn't that right?
Sold myself out too.
Did you now?
Little weasel.
Well, if you're going to snitch to the cops, you shouldn't be getting caught.
Yeah, I should have planned better.
I need what, trapdoor? Or a slab or something? Slab maybe? Some torches. Oh. Become one with the composter, sir. Did he do the green sparklies? He might have. Wish there was an easier way to tell. They always arrest the informant for convincing sake. True. They don't want to put the informant's life in danger. What do you want? 6 pumpkins too? Who do I look like? What do I need emeralds for? I don't know what I'm doing. Wasn't a bounty table thing, was it? Oh, it was this thing. Oh, I need emeralds for arrows. That's right. That's right. What, you don't want potats? This guy takes potats. I'll go sell some wool to the wool guy too. That's what we needed. I need sea pickles, which means we need a warm ocean, which is over here. Is this, I mean, it's a warm ocean, but it's not the right kind of warm ocean. I guess a warm ocean could lead us to a coral reef, right? That's what we're looking for. You can't grow sea pickles, can you? Things one must know. Bone meal, a sea pickle on top of a living coral block. So we need to grab ourselves a coral block and sea pickles. If we find a coral reef. I mean, this looks kind of promising. Look at that tiny little island with literally nothing on it. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the biome compass. Blackstone. Must be a volcano nearby. I forgot to bring the warp stone with me too because I'm dumb. What should we spend our 4 points on? Should we start doing some javelin stuff so that way we can get some ranged abilities? Two coal. Five mossy. It's literally all I have. We can craft this, right? Yeah, vines on a cobblestone. Do I even have vines? No, I do not have vines. Has heals kept up lately? Yeah, heals has been doing good. We have heals up to 8 right now. Heals up to 8 gives us 9 hit points. So that's what, 4.5 hearts? Oh, it's fully learned. Oh, so heal cannot be upgraded anymore. 8 is its max out. Well, there you go. So look at this. This will heal teammates. It says healing yourself and teammates around you for an amount of hit points. It says it'll do 22 hit points, whereas this is only 9 for the individual. So does that mean if I change it to group heal and if nobody's around, it's going to heal for 22? "75-second cooldown." Yeah, I guess that's not good. It's not good at all. The Stonefall might be good. This scatter javelin seems like it could be cool, but damage is only 25%. I think we're gonna have to learn javelin because we need to be able to step back and do damage when we need to heal. And it's the only thing in here that doesn't use ability power. It uses weapon damage. It takes 2 to learn javelin. Yeah, screw it. Javelin. Upgrade takes 2. What does that do? 140% with 2 knockback. So in here too, we now have javelin enhancements. Projectile speed, this is damage. So now we need to go into farmer, we're not using. Hunter, we're not using. I wish we could use Q and E for abilities. Hunter can stay on 1. We might go back to that. I think we should put Javelin on 2 and put Stonefall on 3. What else is using 3? Jade show recipes, building gadgets, menu. You know what? This could go over on J now. There's too many keys. What do you think of your typical, I don't know, like your typical MMO or whatever? You get Q and E for abilities. Don't really have that here. All right, we need what is it called? War motion, isn't it? Oh, no, coral reef. Or is it just reef? Where do you find coral at? I think it's a war motion. It says coral reef is a thing. Oh, it's found in warm oceans. So coral reef is a structure in a warm ocean. Warm ocean. Oh my, it's far. 300 or 3,000 blocks. 1614,995. I knew it would be over that way. By spawn. I'm pretty sure we were in warm ocean. Oh, I guess this is lukewarm, so we were almost there. You know what would be cool is if we brought a waystone with us. Not only the warp stone, but a way back. A way to and from, you know? What does it take to make a waystone? Need a warp stone. Which is a perfect Larimar, is it not? Extraordinary, I'm sorry. An extraordinary Larimar. Vault Essence. Warp Dust's Larimar and Vault Essence. Four. Three chromatic steel. And what, a piece of stone? Nice. Ocean Monument. Please be coral reef. Nice. I forget how many it wanted. Was it like stacks of it, or? It wasn't stacks. It was like 13 maybe. 18. Yeah, we can make more. So we didn't necessarily find a coral reef, but so we need water. I guess I can just put it out here in my pond area. Guess we will hold on to those. All right, confirm it was 18. Want some bone meal. Oh, it only becomes 4. Nice. Nature's Compass putting in work. And then we want this to be a scavenger vault. Hopefully it's not terrible. Let's go see Techno's place though. fancy little peninsula. Oh, this isn't too far away. Well, I know we just crafted the scavenger hunt crystal, but I am getting pretty tired and I'm worried that I won't be able to stay focused and we're going to die. So I think as much as I'd like to run another vault, I think we might pass it up. I think we can eat like a burger here real fast and go up a level to 32. And then we can put on our Omega helmet. I need a double burger or something. What is it? Burger, cheese, tomato. One burger, cheese, tomato. Oh, so close. There we go. Press it into 32. Omega helmet. I am a pirate. Now, what was the difference? We have 3 hearts. So both of them do +4 to health. That one has, the purple one has 10 armor. My helmet though has more attack damage, more, like a ton more knockback resistance. Mana regen is going to be huge. So is the cooldown reduction. So I think the trade in 2 armor is going to be worth. It would be nice if we could re-roll the implicits of this. Try to get a higher armor level. Max it out at 10. But this purple one, that's a really good helmet, so. And it has what? Item quantity. What does this have? Oh, it has item quantity too. Is this 8? 4 item quantity, whereas this is 6. So I think we did pretty good. We gained a bunch of stuff. Our mana regen should be good now. Should be better, I guess. Or is it mana regen? 168%. That's good. So now if I hit this, yeah, we're regenning a lot faster. Let's see, what does the arrow do? Ah, just like a javelin, pretty fancy looking. How much mana did that use? How much does it say that it uses? $15. So mana stays at 15, cooldown stays at 3, but damage goes up by 40% if we upgrade it direct. We were going to learn Stonefall though. And if we learn Stonefall, we can put a point into Javelin speciality here. So we can only put 10 points into this guy. Cloud, stunning, and shocking. Too bad chaining wasn't a thing. Make it cost no mana. Otherwise, we're boosting damage. This damage isn't worth scaling until you max out the other one, because going up by 10 whatever percent isn't the same as, you know, two points will get us 40% versus whatever this is. But do we upgrade Javelin one more time? I think we do. And then we'll get Stonefall next time. I don't think we want to specialize a Javelin at all. Like I said, it would be nice to have an AoE, but man, damage really gets cut. Yeah. I think that'll be good. But yeah, anyway, like I said, it is 3 a.m. for me. I've been up since 4 a.m. yesterday. So I did get a little like 2-ish hours sleep in. A little nap after work. So that's what I'm basically running on right now. So I think I need to get some sleep. So I want to thank everyone for stopping by and hanging out tonight. You guys have been awesome as always. If you guys are new and enjoying the content, be sure to hit that follow button. Your support is always greatly appreciated. Check me out on social media. You can join us on our Discord. Follow me on Twitter. I post in both places when I go live, and any other news or updates you'll find there as well. Hit up the YouTubes if you want to see the Vault Hunter playthrough. Want to watch that from the beginning? Hit up the VODs YouTube. You want more content from me? Consider checking out the All of Fabric playthrough. You can find that on VODs YouTube as well. And be sure to drop a sub on the main YouTube while you're at it. You never know what I might throw up on there. I might start doing like highlights of streams. We'll see. I just don't have a lot of time to invest in doing editing, so but every now and again, you know, maybe with this Vault Hunter stuff, it might be good to throw together a compilation of like best moments of the vaults. We'll do a condensed like 5-10 minute video, throw it up on the main channel. We'll have to see. I'm gonna have to program my Stream Deck to do like markers for areas that we think would be worth checking out, so I'll look into it. We'll see. But Fake Zircon, thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. Thank you so much for throwing a raid my way, sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who came over on that raid, stuck around and hung out, supported. Much love to all you guys. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Thank you to everyone who's out there lurking, chilling. Hopefully you guys are having a great evening. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Vault Hunter stuff and things today. We didn't really get into much base stuff, but we did run, what did we run? 2-3 vaults tonight? So not as many as I'd like to. We can definitely tell that the Vault Altar is making the crystals a little bit more expensive and a little bit more out there items in requirements, so slows us up when we don't have the things that we need to craft the crystals. So but either way, we're working on it. We're up to level 32 now, so not too bad considering we started the night at 28, so that's 4 levels. That's not bad. And I started this afternoon at 24. So if you want to watch me, well, I guess you know, if you want to see a little bit of me hanging out, I hung out in Lumble Humberjack stream earlier this morning, or I guess it was earlier this afternoon. It was like 2 p.m. Eastern. If you're in the Discord, I shot a link to his Twitch channel in there, so be sure to hit up General in the Discord. You can catch a link to his stream. You can check out his VOD, see everything that he was up to, and check out our collab vault stuff and things. So anyway, I need to get some sleep. I need to get off here. Gotta catch some Z's. I'm getting really tired. So thank you again, everyone, for being here and hanging out. Thank you to everyone who's out there lurking. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys make our community awesome, wonderful, and amazing. Thank you to as well the Falcon and Echoes for resubbing today with their primes. Always much appreciated. All the love and support here. You guys make this place awesome and amazing. So you guys are all awesome and amazing people. Make sure to have yourselves a great night or a great day wherever you guys are at. And I'll see you guys all at the next stream.